Hello my beautiful blossoms, it's me Shigure Oshiro and welcome back to the second live stream today. I cut things short because I kind of wanted to go back to this, plus I figured since I don't want to look up where to go, and Shantae, it'd just be best for me to do things I actually know how to do for right now. I'm just not awake enough to look things up. Essentially, so I do apologize for abruptly ending that stream. Anyway. Time to deal with continuing Code Vein. I was kind of planning on saving this stuff for next week, but it's like, since there are 3 endings, I have plenty of opportunities to just live stream everything. Well, of course, I do this one sitting somehow, some way. So yeah, there's that stuff. I'm just not in the mood to really look things up right now. I will look into where to go, though, for Shantae, before I continue that. Okay, this is the wrong spot. Just need to quit teleporting to the wrong area out of habit. So, right over here.
There may be something up above.
Okay, here we go.
Is the underground cavern up ahead?
Also, I figured out that this game was crashing a lot. Like, this game was crashing a lot due to fingerprints being on the back of the disc. So that's why this game was originally crashing. But I think I got that resolved. If not, I will just see about getting the game digitally, since I know it's pretty cheap there. In that regard. Everything.
It seems the way is now open.
Okay, through this area we go. The Ashen Cavern. That's entire 25%. I think that's how we continue. Over here. I just forget.
Stay cautious.
This. Which direction is which? And someone got through that bit unscathed.
I found something valuable today.
Artemis vestige. I'm gonna use haze item because we like collecting haze. Really made it
We have to
make
choose
sense.
one way or the other.
Anyway.
Eva, can you hear me? The miasma must be too thick for it to get through.
Jack, it's all right. We didn't come here to fight you.
The cavalry's here. Your sidekick sent us.
Eva did? Good. Then she got away safely.
There's a lot I want to say to you, but I'll keep it short. Thank you for watching over Nicola. I really appreciate it.
I'm not sure you should be thanking me.
Who was it? Who attacked you?
Somehow, the impossible happened. No successor should be able to escape from a sealed crypt.
A successor? Wait, are you saying Nito attacked you?
Eva already told you? That'll save some explaining. It's strange. I'm not picking up any relic response from Mito's body. And yet, as far as I can tell, the crypt is still functioning normally. I was completely blind to his deception.
Wait, where are you going?
Mito took the relics that were being held inside of Eva. He has to be stopped, no matter the cost.
Let's go with him. This might get bad.
Okay. No, it was not like dodge.
What's that doing there? I see an enemy above.
I was trying to. Here you go. Keep things for a minute. Okay, let's do that.
I need to do something soon.
Alright, A.
It appears as though we could move up there.
Yeah, overall material. I did not know they could drop that.
Be careful you don't fall. I see something up
Now time to go over here. So this one right now. Okay, that. Could have ended differently. I let it. Get that one done. Yep. Lost shard and get lost shard. We're gonna use both these. I don't probably pay one prior, but then again I don't pay attention to a lot of things. I'm gonna go here.
I see something there.
This is my home. I'm the one who lives here now, so make yourselves home.
That.
Wow, Carmilla. Certainly been a while. I thought you might have gone off and joined the Lost. Look at that.
I'm gonna pick this item up. No, I don't really have use for it. We're 50% done with the map, but we're over halfway done with the game.
Space like this, under the earth. Do
Pretty
the lost
interesting.
crave light? The enemy comes in droves.
Yeah, that one up there. That didn't work. I'll have the attention of that one.
Beware the rocks.
Hold it.
Now we have this stuff taken care
This
of.
is a bad place to fight.
Yes.
Did
Over
you
here.
find something good? This isn't the best place to fight.
Isn't the blood veil transparency on? Won't look as ugly. In game. So, I think there's an item near the chest. Okay, so there is something there. Nothing too crazy to worry about, but definitely getting loads of haze.
Heading there now.
Here we have this
The sun
missile
reaches
over
this
here.
place.
It's on 5. It's on the map, which isn't bad.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
And we'll at least use one of those. And then before we continue in that direction, head
Take
let's
care
just
not to
use-
fall. Are the thorns trying to swallow the cave? Where should we head next? Look at that.
I'm gonna use this. And extension, meaning I get more healing.
This place seems to go on.
No. There's a good amount of enemies around.
Be wary of an ambush.
now and just get dealt with. We'll just use on those.
I found something valuable today.
There we go. And we'll just put that with Stinger. Spin it
We can
in
certainly
below.
use this. What's that?
I'm gonna get rid of this third one. I think that's a bigger threat.
Save some healing.
Then I just wanna put the Stinger. I'm gonna play Invincible Frame. Way too close. Now for the invincibility frame, don't clutch. And we're gonna get another backstab. Yeah!
A foe like that is difficult to defeat unharmed.
We somehow got through that. And I'm out of healing items, that's great. That's great. Apparently I know how to lock the fuck it. Like, I know how to get going.
That light. It's beautiful.
Nope. They're not letting another attack get me. Green iron.
We can certainly use this.
Good.
I do not like the look of that last.
Artemis, and then Mark of Honor. We got the message, and then here's a missile. here. That should be the last of the missile. This location. Nope, 79. Probably see about getting more moves. Things like that. Yeah, I can't get you into mastery, but I think I like the dex build a little more. Since we have 7 heals, since compared to the 1, and doesn't like little to none that we had, we'll now continue on. Fortunately, I can easily just do a lot of the fighting on my own. Like the Liberator. I think I'll turn off the transparency on the blood barrel. Transparency. Yeah, it'll look infinitely uglier with this thing. Let's see. Liberator.
I will keep watch.
Why is it... Okay, I don't have the stats up, so I need willpower of B. Willpower is at C+. I can still use it, but I won't get the full effects. So I think I'll keep this on, because it doesn't look as bad. Once I get the stats I need, I think I'll keep this on. Fortunately, the animation isn't as long. Like, yeah, I know it says I don't have the stat requirements, but it's still doable.
My life,
Look at
everything that I had or held dear, all vanished instantly in the great collapse.
Alright. Need brandy that I'll need later.
I'll be there soon.
Fortunately, the rolling has a little more use and all that. We have another one. Here, you have that. Take care of. See, I think these are neat things here, but otherwise kind of debatable. Alright, let's... get some buffs rolling. I'm gonna have to use my traits.
It's wise to be prepared.
And ow. Okay, I think, yeah, okay, this is not recommended. Should not be using a blood veil that I don't get the full effect of.
I was waiting for you. We may need to adopt a new strategy.
I'm gonna deactivate the veils stuff so I can easily not be too distracted by the details. As well as just go grab the D. Just stutter like an idiot. Okay. Fortunately, no shenanigans for me. Then we'll just do that. Alright. At least that much. And we're gonna hell the drain attack.
Calm your emotions. That's all.
Yeah, it's not trying to parry, it's trying to switch weapons. Right. Why? I'm either not high enough level, or I am just trash at killing the boss.
Are you feeling all right? We will seek out and find our victory. I'll make good use of this.
I want the level grind. So the dreams are going to go on haze at the hot spring. At least half of it.
As long as you're still standing, I shall never give up.
That one's taken care of. Alright, this one's gonna have to be taken out like that. So this one can get backstabbed and taken out. Three of these, 4 of these. Now we have that.
Did you find something good?
And go up and use that. And full health.
Let us steel ourselves.
Easy, just leave. Here, that I did have to collect half my haze. I think it's time for some good old upgrading levels, because I'm levels like I was on level 50s, and these are higher level in some sense. Okay, let's use this. Or these. And okay, okay, so I can go up to level 80. But I think I'm gonna go up to 70. And still go up to like 81. I think that should do it, though. Let's go switch to Yakumo.
Don't get too wild out there.
Considering that he's
No harm.
helpful. a lot of cases. Don't get me. A lot of hits. Now it's time for me to just destroy that.
Yeah, that was a fight.
5 heals. 1 queen steel. 1 last shard. One last shard. Okay, let's do.
Bring it in. No harm in being prepared. Bring it anytime.
And down we both go.
Hey. No harm in being prepared.
I'll try that all over again.
Fall.
There we go. That one. Then hit this one. Twice. And then hit this one. That was targeting, but I'll still take it. And we have this. Yeah, no, that's not working.
Oh, you're up again.
I go getting better.
Want to break off for a bit?
Alright, no time to deal with this one. And I'll your backpack in this thing as well.
Did you find something good?
Okay, we have it. Another one of these.
I hope this short nap does you some good. I'll make good use of this. Let us steel ourselves. Look at all you've done.
Fuck. Why? Yeah, I'll just have to level grind and shit. Because that is not working out.
You're finally awake again.
That is just not working. You have to improvise something. Let's start with picking the haze we have out in-game hot spring. I don't want to die as much, so I might have to go up to level 100. Or something. Just so that my build is not meant for anything too crazy. Okay, we have the tutorial for the hot spring. You basically have everyone in here. Then
I've got a whole series. If you want it, I got it.
as I think.
Watch yourself.
I'll have to start using a lot of items.
I've gotten. What do you want to upgrade?
Not enough for titanium.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade? Which weapon do you want to transform? Make sure.
I told you I was a person who I never heard. I never will.
Okay.
Make sure.
So I'm gonna go interact with Louis for his weapon, because we're so close to getting it.
So, Jack and Eva were killing. That does stop the successors from frenzying. However, it seems that what you did for Nicola and Aurora, I think your method may be a better. This looks great. Do you like to read? Oh, what?
Okay, we have
Waste
Daring
not.
Crimson.
Fight.
Which is actually one of the cooler looking weapons.
If you want to. What do you want to upgrade?
Alright.
Which weapon do you want to transform?
I don't have fortification.
Make.
Interesting. Time to talk to Yakumo. Okay, no. They change places so often, it's like
Used to the.
there. Alright.
I like how tomato. Oh, I have to make sure I don't. I wouldn't. Oh, stuff. This is. This. Thanks. Oh, what? Oh. Hey, it's power. I collect 101.
Okay, receive items. Might as well.
Find something. Make sure you.
If you want. Which weapon do you want to transform? Make sure.
Okay, so now we have to prepare. So we have Enduring Crimson, which has... Okay, so this is essentially better.
I feel like this is all we've got for available routes. Don't let them...
I was saying, I'm probably being handled like a thing for cyclists. I don't remember where to use it. I don't remember how I talked to for it, so... Anyway, that should probably do it.
I'll do my best to help out.
We're gonna go all the way back there now. And deal with whatever we have to. This enemy. Heal this one last time. Movement.
We can certainly use this.
Alright, now you can.
I'll be there soon. It's wise to be prepared. Fight freely. I will provide some. Watch me. Apparently this idiot wants to just not chill. Since they know that I take very little damage in phase 1, I should probably save it for save cleansing light for the entire or phase 2.
do a back attack, not get murdered by these enemies. Another heal go to waste. And that dealt with. Try at least use 2 heals.
Did I play my part well?
But I still want to get more ichor. Wait. Yeah, let's just hit this one. And then hit this one.
Do you have everything you need?
Now that I've added setting up some light.
It's wise to be prepared.
6. Hello. How are you doing?
As long as you're still standing, I shall never give up.
That was good to hear. I'm also doing pretty good. So. There's that. Anytime. This is essentially my second live stream of the day since I did one live stream of Shantae earlier. But since I didn't want to look anything up to continue, I just figured I might as well just do something else. Plus, I've been having the itch to play this game a lot more recently, so there's that.
I'll make good use of this. Calm your emotions.
I'm doing pretty good myself. Like I said a moment ago. So if you wanted to double check, I don't blame you. And I had to rely on EO just to get that done. That was not what I was expecting.
A vestige.
Wait, did that lost leave something behind?
This is Mr. Lee. He's going to be taking all of you in.
I don't think we'll get along.
I've basically been playing for over an hour, but so far so good, I'd say. Despite having to take multiple attempts on the boss, so you just saw me defeat. Or, I guess in my case, EO defeated it, but, you know, I'll still take the win. Since that's just how it works.
I thought I told you not to come in here.
What is this? What have you done?
It's nothing to be concerned about. I'm merely indulging my curiosity. You, however, you will become something far greater.
He was smiling as he spoke. A child playing with a doll.
Good morning. And how are we doing today, my dear children? You should celebrate. For today, we are entering a new phase of our research. Rejoice on this glorious day of reunion. Praise curiosity in the progress it brings. For you are about to climb the ladder of evolution.
Crazily enough, I believe I'm about most of the way through the game. Like, there's at least a few more areas. You have a bright area that's on fire, and a desert area, then a couple of areas here and there after that, along with some side quests. So, there's a good amount of the game left. And I'll have to do the game 2 more times just to get all the endings.
He was well known and celebrated as a scientific genius. But he used orphans like us as guinea pigs for his twisted experiments. Then sold us all into slavery as enhanced soldiers.
How awful.
He always told us, humanity is but a stepping stone to the future, and curiosity is the philosopher's stone of evolution. His experiments never ended. He used my friends over and over again, like they were just objects. Nito, you bastard. I'll make you pay for what you've done.
That boss fight turned out to take me as many times as it did, considering that I was essentially prepared. And now we have a side quest available.
There you are. Listen, I found the documents that should pierce to the very heart of the problem. They are being held by one of Cerberus's top revenants. They have to be very important. I'll get straight to the problem. The owner has joined the Lost and won't let them go. I have to see what's in those documents. Would you be willing to retrieve them? Here, this is a map that leads to the depths he wanders. I entrust it to you.
Okay, so we have the Arachnid Grotto, the area of the depths, which is not as bad as it actually sounds. Because when you hear the word arachnid, you normally think of spiders, but it's essentially not the case. Because there are no spiders in this game. There are giant bugs that aren't spiders, but that's basically the closest thing we've got. In general. Obviously, I want to get every little thing that I can.
I feel like I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going. Don't be overeager. Come back and meet.
Okay. We just steal one thing after another. No, obviously be back to the one area that you're at for starting out the side quest, so we can turn that in and continue the story and everything. It's gonna be one hell of a trek through a desert area in the main story areas, so this is gonna be a lot.
We can certainly use this.
I'm gonna head in this direction, since that's where the cyclist item is, but I'm just going to step through the entirety of
Let's
this
make it another
area,
good day.
since it makes sense for completion. This is the enemy that we need. Get rid of.
We finished it.
Another RV mastery. We'll take that. Which one is it? Ooh, venomous web. That'll come in handy. Then these. Use all 8 of these.
We haven't been noticed.
That enemy taken out.
Look at that.
Scout Vestige Part C. We have a lot of memories to sit through. Okay. One less things to do. At least things are going well. For this entire
I
thing.
see something there.
At least I didn't go falling into any of these holes, because otherwise I would have to. Okay. Yeah, this is basically anime Dark Souls. This is actually the only Souls-like I actually know how to play. I tried Bloodborne, but that really wasn't my thing. The controls are just too confusing as well, which didn't really help. At least with Code Vein, I can easily adapt to the situations as I need and everything.
Take good care of that. We cannot see far in this place.
I basically uninstalled Bloodborne since I wasn't really playing it that much, but there are no archives of that because I just forgot to archive that stuff. But then again, that's all on YouTube anyway, so. Considering that I wasn't live streaming it on Twitch at the time, so technically it's still archived, but there's nothing new in terms of that stuff here. Unless, of course, I really decide on playing it again.
Watch for incoming.
As for mainline Dark Souls games, I have never played any of those. This is basically the closest thing I've got for it as this. So, it's definitely a hell of a time.
I pray there's something valuable inside. Did you find something good?
I just get the feeling that any other game like this would be too difficult. I've even tried Elden Ring at one point, but that didn't really have much of an indication as to where to go. Even if it did, I probably wasn't paying attention well enough for that. I've only played Souls-like games and not Dark Souls itself, because that's just how it's been for me. Although out of the ones I've played, Code Vein is definitely the easiest. Despite how it may be at times. Although the Cathedral of Sacred Blood is basically what people call Anime Orlando. For some reason, I don't know the context behind that, but... Obviously, that's an entirely different situation in terms of Code Vein related stuff. In terms of the promotional stuff, there is a good amount of stuff there too. Since back when the game came out, people could just easily donate blood and get a free copy of the game. Which is pretty cool.
Did you find something?
And apparently there was some cut out dialogue that was for a different promotional situation for Code Vein itself. And it was basically some weird crossover with Domino's. As in the pizza place. Essentially. Pizza company, whatever you want to call it. It's very interesting. To say the least.
Where do you think we can use this?
So, there's plenty of cool stuff when it comes to this game. Even the DLC itself is pretty good. Saying that you get more character customization, get a good few DLC blood codes,
What's hidden in there?
things like that.
Don't let them surround you.
And of course, there's just a lot of other related stuff to that as well. Well, the DLC has like one-hit KO builds, in which case I don't set that stuff up, because I'd rather just be satisfied with killing the boss. That I want to go out there and everything. Like, it's much more satisfying just doing the battles manually, instead of doing all the preparation for one-hit KO build and then defeating the boss in like an instant. Essentially. Little to no satisfaction on one-hit KO builds, so I don't... So as cool as they are, there's just no point. One-hit KO builds. I don't even know what the point of using a one-hit KO build is, aside from just spamming those for farming reasons. And of course, then I go for that fight. I'm going to go back and try that again, because I know that was a load of shenanigans, to say the least.
Good morning.
I definitely enjoyed dealing with the customization for the main character in this game over everything else. Considering that this is a relaxing time. Just creating the character. And even editing the look whenever you want. There's very lot you can do in this game, though. So, at least There's infinite possibilities. With the stuff you can set up in this game.
No choice.
So there's still plenty of stuff to do. Plus, with the amount of builds you can set up, you basically have a lot of replayability with it. Okay, this should be one of the last few. There's like 4 waves. Whatever you think. Ah, this is the last enemy. Oh, this enemy invasion. And I win that time.
We can certainly use this.
That's how things get done. Okay, I think I turned around for a little bit there. There's an enemy over here. I'm just gonna do this because it's fun to do that. I was not intending to get hit, but it is what it is.
Over here.
Okay, time to do a backstab on this mini-boss. And do half of its health. And to just finish it off. Another half. And that's that. But that mini-boss is essentially a weak thing. Considering that you can easily backstab that one. Any bosses can just easily be backstabbed. Just like the bosses that you have to deal with before the first successor. With like Cathedral of Sacred Blood. You can backstab that one for whatever reason. Which is pretty interesting when you think about it. Here, let's deal with the main boss of this area. This is gonna be
I sense
interesting.
dangerous lost around.
Oh great, it's this one.
I'll make good use of this.
Fortunately, it has no story relation. down, I can easily do 2 heals. Okay, let's see if I can easily just get this thing taken care of. And of course I can't do one shot, one take on that one. The game just wouldn't let me. So far I healed twice. Or something.
I was waiting for you.
It's definitely gonna take a miracle when this entire thing.
It's wise to be prepared. Do you have everything you need?
Alright. Not really sure how talkative I'll be, but hopefully when game sound effects and everything will do. And Io decides to register my death too late, of course.
Defeat is not the end. Do not be afraid.
I have to.
It's wise to be prepared.
Get things taken care of. And I need to put getting hit by that bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Playing defensively a bit. I can stall his buff. He's definitely not gonna make that. Okay, apparently Io wanted to prove me wrong. Alright. That took less times than the story version of that boss. Otherwise, I would have been pretty annoyed. And so I'm turning that side quest. And in the next area, we're gonna definitely gonna have to deal with blinding fire. Loads of it. Now we will have to walk through it. There'll also be the in-game barrier, which means our walking space is limited for that place. It also means I'll have to rely on my mortal companion. Oh, hello.
The purpose of a shelter? Collection and redistribution of blood beads to civilians. And protection of humans. True, security and government are needed to ensure the survival of people who cannot live on their own. I can see that they are not exploiting people entirely, but I cannot forgive the favoritism on display. Criticism is only the first step. I will gather the undefended residents to create a community watch. Once we have an organization to defend the weak, then our revolution can begin.
Anytime.
I do not like the look of that last.
Okay, that was an easy backstab. That enemy over here, and then yeah, that was easy. Time to go through this door and then through this long ass loading area. I'll have to. Yeah, but sometimes there's an odd chance where the enemy is just quicker than you, despite you being there or behind him first. Just gets confusing. It's a 50-50 chance, but if you're quick enough and lucky enough, you can easily just pull it out first try every time. In most cases, that's how it is.
There may be something up above.
Yeah, the AI in this game is very wacky at times. It's like, hey, okay, you're here, and now you're over there and everything. And we're in this blinding area.
Do not touch the wall of fire. Enemies are hidden among the flames.
Okay, that one nice hit. Listen, ow. Stupid wall was on fire. Hate limited walking space.
We'll need to watch our step. Wait until the fire dies down to continue. Is there no way to protect ourselves from this heat?
Okay, backstab this one. Yeah, it's very crazy at times.
We can certainly use this.
But then again, this game was made in 2019 and all that, so the AI is pretty dated. Although the enemy AI in other games that are much older are much smarter. Oh yeah, Code Vein is definitely one of the top tier games. Even if it is a pain in the ass.
Heading there now.
I just personally got this game because of the character customization, so. It's basically one of those things where it's like, oh hey, character customization looks cool. Time to play the game.
That ladder looks like it can be lowered. It's a lot of
As for the fact that their AI companion is basically immune to the fire, is something that makes no logical sense. Because, like, if we take damage, it would make sense for
That's all.
them to take damage too, but then again, maybe it's just so that way if we run low on heals, we can get revived and run quickly towards the missile. Well, that's close by, depending on our location and all that.
How shall we proceed? Now we can climb up from below.
Regardless, this game is not that bad to play. Considering that it's on the easier Souls-like games that can be completed. Unlike Elden Ring, which is basically way too tedious. Well, at least that's progress. I would be making a lot more progress, but obviously bosses like being a pain in the ass. As they tend to be in this game. So it's like I only did like one depth area and then I basically got here not too long ago. Yeah, the beginning bosses are always the easiest. Like Oliver Collins, the Butterfly of Delirium, and then of course the water one. That conflicts slow. I'm not gonna go naming every single boss off the top of my head, because who has the time to memorize every single boss name in the game? Let's just be real here. Early game, well, when it comes to early game bosses, you don't really need to worry about preparation in most situations.
Shall we go down?
Considering that you can easily just hit every little enemy. I'm not saying you can't, it's just that in my case, I put little to no prep, because it's like I already know how most attack patterns go. If it's like late game bosses, then yeah, I can understand doing the preparation, hard work, everything like that.
What a terrible place.
See the way the Queen? It's just absurd.
It's him.
Even now, humanity buds into a new world of possibility.
Nito. Is that a memory? You got this?
See the way the Queen? It's just absurd.
Fair enough.
Even you must realize that no progress can be made without sacrifice.
Sir, the vessel has been prepared.
This relic is a seed that will sprout our future. Even now, humanity buds into a new world of possibility.
Yeah.
Relic transfer of the subject Emily's suit has begun. Compatibility remains stable.
Obviously, in case
I can see why she volunteered.
I can easily handle things with little to no prep.
crypt is complete.
in most situations.
Now,
So
the next flower of evolution will be me. Come now. We have all the time in the world.
yeah, I get it. There are some cases where you have to prepare, and then you have to deal with this and that.
The successor. It was you. Emily. Let's head to the crypt. That fire. Is that your way of calling for help? Hold on.
How far have we come? I sense danger is lost.
Okay. Oh. But I keep getting that what is resting. But this enemy can be backstabbed. Like that. And do again. And here we go. Now their back's out. There. I didn't even have to use as my last healing item. Well, I do have the pure blood, but still, I'd rather save that, considering that those are highly
I
limited.
believe we can climb that.
Over there. Alright. Which... yeah. Yeah. Purebloods heal you when they fully regen your eye core at the same time, like all at once. It's pretty much an overpowered healing item. In a way. So... I tend to save those for emergencies. Most of the time, since I don't want to just fly through every single resource. Right off the bat. Considering that the heal only gets regenerated every time you go back to a missile.
Just be careful, alright?
Now just... yeah, I do intend on getting the Platinum Trophy, which means getting every little thing I can, so... fortunately, you don't have to worry about it as much. In terms of the one file that I've been using for... in practice playthroughs. Considering that my profile only has 64% of the achievements done. Fair enough.
There may be something up
After all, this game is pretty fun to play. Obviously, I'm still playing this game for fun, but I still want to get the achievements all at the same time. That way I can easily have a practice playthrough. And now, obviously, work on a build all at the same time. Like, I want to do all at once.
Please don't do anything you might regret.
Well, then the noble silver for now. Yeah, and the profile I'm using for this live stream has to do with like all 3 endings, which case I'm aiming for the good one for this time around. Do New Game Plus for doing the other endings. So it won't be as bad.
How do you like exploring?
I do know that one thing I wouldn't mind doing is the in-game co-op, but I know that can be a little janky at times, considering that if one host ends up dying, then you're forced to leave their game. Unless, of course, they revive the host, so it's like... Yeah, see, in gameplay of the co-op, it looks fun, but it's like, I don't know how anyone to play it with. So... yeah, I've basically seen how it works, so there's only need to explain how it works to me. But I'm really playing offline mode since I don't have anyone to play with.
Nothing gets past you, huh?
And I'd rather not waste internet connection
We can get down safely now.
on stuff like that. Like if I... No, I'm PS4. Like PS4 Pro to be more specific. If you open up the card co, if you open up the About section on my Twitch channel, you'll basically see a link labeled my social media accounts or something along those lines, and then you can find my PlayStation profile linked there. So you could essentially friend me via that text, since at least the friend request thing for people. And you can essentially send me a friend request. However, I'm playing in offline mode currently, so I would have to switch to that. Which means sitting through loading screens and everything. So yeah, there's just a lot of hassle. Sitting through loading screens here, and then reopening up the game there. Yeah, I know. I know that you're offering it. I do appreciate that. I'm just saying that it would essentially be a hassle for me to deal with sitting through it, getting the save file reopened. However, I've been managing pretty well. Well, so far. Like, I've had issues here and there, but you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. Plus, at least I'm using EO to help me progress. Saying that she is
Heading there now.
one of the best companions in the game. Yeah, EO is basically highly reliable in most cases. There are times where she does register me getting killed late, but, you know, it's not the worst thing. It's not as often compared to, like, Louis or Yakumo. So, there's that. Yeah, although, at least with EO, you can easily do things a lot better. Like, yeah, Yakumo sets up a buff or two for you here and there, but it really doesn't count for much, considering it is
Am I pulling my weight in battle?
kind of obsolete. Especially when it comes to, like, the late game bosses.
Let's not fight now.
Yeah. But you're not get killed as often. So it's just easier for me to just rely on EO and move on. And from that point. From the point I'm stuck in. Like, only one of them will get you killed more often than the other. So. Although I do recall using Louis quite a lot. During my first time through, like, I used him up to the Cathedral of Sacred Blood. And then for the finale of my first time going through. Yeah, Louis is definitely useful early game.
I'll be there soon.
But it's like Louis is only good against Butterfly of Delirium, and then I had to use Yakumo for the Howling Pit boss. Because Louis was just not cutting it. Even though Louis definitely got me through it my first time through. However, in terms of this file, that was not the case.
Let's continue then.
He wanted to contradict himself. So, use Yakumo. Oh, you're just getting through the game. Especially since it's just easier. Here to deal with that.
Heading there now.
At least when it comes to a lot of the stuff in this game, you can easily just make your way through it with EO and you'll be fine in most situations.
Flames just go on and on.
So.
We can rest here. Did you find something good?
Yakumo is only helpful for like mid-game, from what I've experienced. But then again, everyone has their own experiences with the companions. So...
Lost up above.
I just know that there's not really a lot of cases where Yakumo comes in handy. Like if you want good physical damage, yeah, you can use Yakumo, but if you want good magic damage, then you just use EO. Because she's essentially your top tier all around usage sort of character.
I was looking at something.
All things considered, so. I only use Cleansing Light against bosses because it's just. It saves me the Ichor. Plus, it's not like the damage from walking in the fire is that bad. Especially since I can easily just sprint. Not saying I couldn't use Cleansing Light, but at the same time, I'd much rather just save my Ichor for the bosses. As long as it is to heal every so often. There are worse things to put up with, though.
What is that?
Yeah, there are the resistance items you can use as well, but I personally just don't use resistances because I like challenging myself and torturing myself all at the same time. Keeps things entertaining. We'll make sure I'm on my toes. Essentially. It's just something I intend to do a lot of the time. Yeah, that backstab was pretty derpy.
We can certainly use this.
It's not the first time it's happened, though. Sometimes it just happens. But then, and again, I probably clicked the square button fast enough while the enemy was dodging, despite being behind the enemy. So basically, yeah, it's just that timing that is so weird. But at least it's still effective. So I'll still take it.
We can avoid damage if we move carefully.
And now it's time for this one to get backstabbed as well. again. And just for the hell of it, I'll do it again. Finish him off with one hit. Backstabs are pretty overpowered. Any more backstabs than parrying. Okay, now I'm getting hit by these, so that's great. There. That worked. Somehow.
Another obstacle conquered. What's hidden in there?
Yeah, sadly, not all bosses can be backstabbed from what I know. The mini bosses, you can definitely do it too, if you know what you're doing. I just know that for the actual main bosses themselves, it's a little more tedious to get it hold off, if it's even possible. So. At least there's that.
Let's continue.
And I have no idea how in the world I'm getting so lucky with just getting around with no heals. Like that, like a lot of people would probably assume that's impossible, but...
Look at that.
And again, when it comes to the new players, it's like they won't know when to level properly. Whereas for me, I'm pretty experienced with that, so it's just an easy thing to figure out. Okay, there's invincible due to looting that chest. That is very interesting. Invincibility frames are also pretty overpowered. But you can't go wrong with using that sort of thing. Okay, these are essentially easy, since you can backstab them. Not who I was targeting. Yeah, I went down, but these enemies are not that tough. So. It's pretty usual I'd survive. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna have to do some shit. Okay, that was way too close for comfort. Okay, I got the weapon. First try. Sadly, I'm not using that fighting style, considering that it's not really my thing. Yeah, just like the very first live stream of this game, I got one of the enemy weapons first try. It's definitely not easy to get things first try. I've never gotten that lucky before. Like, normally my luck with getting items is not that great. And it's only gonna take a miracle for me to get back to the missile. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna make it back. Time to use a Vivifire. Because otherwise, I would probably be dead. Okay, well, fortunately, at least, despite this one not being the one I rested at, it works out. That was way too much damage, but I think I will be okay. I definitely wouldn't have been lucky enough to get back to a missile if I just kept wandering without the healing items. Even with sprinting, wouldn't have made much of a difference. The fact that I even got as far as I did, despite the amount of damage I took, is a miracle in and of itself. Didn't know you're gonna still get damaged while climbing ladders. That is something I was very curious about. I had to test that. That was an intentional test. Definitely one that was expected. Smart to test things aren't known. In terms of what we personally know, considering there's so much. And the fact that I look around is pretty stupid for me to do. At least this area isn't as confusing as the Cathedral of Sacred Blood, otherwise... yeah, I get turned around quite often. Then again, I'm used to just having the map entirely filled out, considering the file I do mainly play on. So... when the map is mostly empty, it's not what I'm used to. Okay, I believe I see the way forward. And so I'm just gonna get rid of this enemy real quick so I can progress.
Did you find something?
Even if it was a way to progress, I'll still take the item. So, free loot. Can't go wrong with that. I'll just run past the spike balls just without giving a shit. Because, why the hell not? Okay, that didn't really work out. Never mind. Ow. Okay, let's just run through here. And the firewall got me. Time for the invincibility frames to come in clutch. There. Definitely want a cleansing light at this point. Because otherwise I'm gonna get if I'm not careful. these. Go back into him. Just spam the backstabs. I don't like I said, I don't set up preparation. At least as long as it does damage, I just set up the shit I want. And of course I died due to stupid wall and being cornered. That is just great. Yeah, I just tend to be lazy when it comes to preparation. Yeah. Not exactly the greatest death that I've had. At least I got... I'll just have to charge my way back over.
We have no choice.
Okay. Even though the thing does not go the way I tell it to. Like, I know it's dodging. I know I had the combination. I'm sorry, I wouldn't be dodging into the firewall. Or the wall of fire, whatever you want to, however you want to put it. It's annoying. Get back 7. This one. Yeah, that was not intended. Okay, I don't know how I dodged both of those at once. That is not what I was intending to do, but again, I'll take it.
Don't let them surround.
Backstep tracking being used for getting because enemy is gonna attack. Even though up and attack track my movements like that. That was not anal enough. Despite those lockdowns, try to use the ability. Okay. Why? This always happen to me. I need to quit walking into fire. I should probably go back for my haze before continuing on. See if I can stop hitting the fire.
This looks difficult.
Well, if I can't get the haze back, I can easily just use the hot spring. Since at least gives me half of it.
Can you still regenerate?
Time to go. I'm walking through this area again. If I can stop getting turned around for a bit. There we go. Another backstab. Right there. And of course, he had to hit me like that, but it's fine, because it's still manageable. There we go. Oh, not this again. Not this again. Oh, I'm getting taken. That's just great. I'm just gonna have to make a run for it because I don't have anything else for that. Just rely on the luckily. Okay, that was a weird way to die. I died. And then I get by the fire on the way down. And despite getting hit by that weapon. Oh god, that's just hilarious.
You're finally awake again.
The brutality of that.
Lost sight of above.
This is crazy.
Don't let them surround you.
I always find some weird way to die. And of course, I accidentally moved back down, but it's not intentional.
That was a bit of a workout.
Honestly, when it comes to being used to just having the map filled out, it can definitely be confusing to just find your way forward.
I was looking at something.
Okay, in fact, it could have happened, but I stopped it from just happening. Which works out. Okay, that's not where I need to go. At least I didn't do the spike bolt that time, so. Or should I hit it, then it just stops doing its thing, and then I get knocked back into the wall. This is funny. And for another good old backstab. I love using that. It's easier to do than parrying. My opinion. Okay, let me get rid of these enemies so I don't get killed too quickly. So the haze is behind that doofus. That's great.
This short nap does you some good.
Okay. I'll have to go around.
Looks like we can't go on.
Okay, getting hit by the wall and then doing the backstep. Okay, why? Alright, Io gets a chance to heal. And down that he goes. that's where it came. I reckon this series is done, right? Okay, that was mistiming on my part. I'm just getting the fuck out of there. Okay, I'm gonna have to put the cleansing light on just to be safe. There we go. Now we can easily get going. Just use the backstab. Works every time. One more for measure. And then one hit. Okay, that's actually the area I came from, so I need to go around. There we go. Finally made it to the final missile. After a little bit. The areas tend to blend in, and I can apparently level up to level 94 if I so desired. So there's really not much I can use, so I think we're just gonna do with what we got. And again, I can always switch over to Lightning Barrage for a change of pace.
We have reached the crypt. I've been waiting. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
I am missing part D. Shit. Time to go back. Look around for it. At least I can easily get back, so it's not that difficult. Clearly overlooked the direction I could have gone. we're on. I think I'll have to go here. Let's probably start from the beginning of the area again, but need last vestige. Before getting the successor cloud revive. So that we'll just have to be taken care of before we can progress, because I'd much rather get the good ending. Let's go. Is that back entrance? No, I'll just work my way forward.
Beyond the flames.
Then, once we get the final vestige, we can go progress to the boss. I should probably just change the location to speed up the process, considering I don't want to take too long. Part B. Let me just search.
Please remember to take care of yourself. I'll be there soon.
Hopefully I'm reading the guide correctly. So it's on a video guide because I said take way too long. The photo mode is always a good way to double check where to go. Use it to just figure out if something is like you're looking for is nearby or not. It's always a useful tool. Sadly, the distance is practically limited. There you go, burning around. I'll just kill everything here first. For another photo mode way to checking things. That at least tells me that there's only there. Looks like there's something there. So basically we want to jump down and back. Okay, so there's nothing there. My eyes are just playing tricks on me. Okay. I don't know what circle of blue fire's about. Oh. No, I see. Okay. I recall not doing anything before. Yes, I think maybe past that one. You're on. But I'd rather check than not know. Okay, so fortunately, you can easily just use them now. Kind of. Okay, so apparently I overlooked it when I was near on the missile. I have a lot of haze. I wish you could easily just zoom in further than this, but nope. Near the I reckon it's near the second missile. I'd guess. Okay, yep. Okay. I'm gonna double check. I'm actually decided to look for the right piece because otherwise it's gonna waste time. Assassin. Message cores. That's message 1. Yeah, I'm missing D. So, this is it the item that's telling me about here? Same as an item like a music bike. So I need to go. kind of wish there was more of a range with this camera, but I think maybe that's where to go. Oh, there we go. So, dodging. Firewall, and I'm gonna just stay. Listening poop.
We can certainly use this.
And then, yeah, essentially need to get to the crossroad area. And get the last one.
Sorry, I was thinking
So let's go back there. And we need to go there. This could be wrong, but this could be the shortcut, maybe? Was something correct about that? Why do I always get lost? This area just takes me around in circles. Okay. That's something. I'll just use one healing item to make sure I'm actually close to his health. And then that enemy, and then get rid of that one. And then I'll just get rid of this enemies real quick.
Did you find something good?
That's where I need to go.
This is a bad place to fight.
Da, 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 da.
Hold it.
Alright, so I think I got my directions mixed up. Something, because this is clearly not it. Okay, we're gonna need to use another one. Because I'm getting mixed up as to where to go. Again, it seems to be on the opposite end things, so I'm gonna have to try and get there on foot. And go from there. Alright, use photo mode. There's essentially not close. Okay. This is getting like that's not how I wanted that to go.
Lost nearby. Stay cautious. Look at that. Double clutch.
This is clearly not the route.
I'll be there soon.
Have the healing, meaning it's going to take a miracle. Into this. You registered that way too late. Okay.
You are lost beyond the flames.
Pretty sure I know about this. At least I pulled up a guide. To some degree, but since it's not video, it's gonna take a while. I'll have to charge on through. Okay, the only location I have is for it's for that achievement from the Guild of Hunters. Steep mode. Yeah, I'm not even anywhere close to part D. Really, isn't it? Hey, found it, found it. Got it, got it, got it. I can continue, I can continue. Good, 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 good. Good part D, I was bypassing it too much. Now I can sit through all the memories. I wonder how many levels I can go up now that I have a lot of haze. I'm just kind of curious. Jeez, 97? Goddamn. Alright, to the back alley. I'm gonna go deal with those memories.
I've been waiting for it. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Oh yeah, well, the vestiges. I can proceed like normal.
Reinforcements! 2 o'clock!
Damn it, it just keeps coming. Miguel, Emily, we're falling back.
I can't walk anymore.
Come on, fight. It's just a bit farther. We're all going back home alive.
Alright. Where the memories we go?
Hey, we're heading back to the front after we eat, right? I want to make sure I go out there with a full tank.
Are you hanging in there, Emily?
I'm just fine. Your onigiri really did the trick, Yakumo.
Fighting's been hot for a while. Take it easy. Watch yourself.
What are you doing here? You need to get some rest or else you're gonna be all groggy.
Whenever I think we'll have to listen to Nito forever, it makes it hard for me to fall asleep.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let that happen. I promise, one of these days we're going to take our freedom back. And I mean all of us. Together.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. I have no idea what I'd do without you guys.
I've been waiting for you. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
What the hell is this thing? Nothing we do even phases it. It looks like they've got us surrounded. We need to open an exit.
I'll create a distraction. I want both of you to use it to escape.
Destroying their footing should slow them down. Can you do that, Emily?
You bet. Just say when.
Saved our hides this time. Some sharp thinking.
It's because I'm always watching you, Yakumo. My body just responded on its own.
You're watching me?
Oh, you know, as an example of what to do. I need to learn how to pull my own weight, right?
I like your attitude. Looks like we don't have time to sit around and chat. I'm gonna buy you some time, so run while you can.
Don't be ridiculous. We aren't going to leave you behind.
It's either that or all of us are lunch. I want at least you two to get out of here. God damn it! Keep your eyes forward and move!
I've been... Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Oh, good. You're finally awake, Emily.
What happened? We were surrounded by those monsters, and then...
That bastard Mito told me when I woke up. Apparently, he brought us back to life as revenants. We aren't the only ones. He's done the same thing to Yakumo and the others, too. He's waiting for everyone to wake up. Don't do much else, though.
Only two of you woke up? Well, I guess it will have to do. It's time to get you to work.
Are you kidding me? Why would we ever listen to you again?
Because obedience is your only option. Unless you want me to dispose of your sleeping friends, that is.
You son of a...
Your task is simple. Defend me from the frenzied queen, laying down your very life should it prove necessary. I expect you to serve me diligently in this purpose.
Fought the lost and died again and again, just as needed. And each time, I felt something important slip away. The only thing I had to look forward to was the day when Yakumo would finally wake up.
Excellent! Your efforts have provided me with a fine sample. The Queen will fall, and humanity's next evolution will blossom. I expect nothing but continued success from you.
Alright, I think after this boss fight, I'm gonna sit through whatever messages I actually do have that isn't story related. That way I can easily get more abilities. Especially since it make the most logical sense. But once we have every little thing taken care of, I think we'll be fine. Alright. I don't have any Ichor concentrate, so I'm just gonna have to... rely on skills.
It's just like what happened with Nicola.
Emily! Don't be reckless. We have to. You're kidding, right? You were all alone, Emily. It must have been so hard. But not anymore. I'll bring your suffering to an end. Just hold on. A little while longer.
This is gonna be one hell of a boss fight. Saying that it's annoying to do.
Watch yourself.
Seriously? Let's light up and running. Let's... Things going. Okay. Phase 2. What the? That? I don't recall that being part of the arsenal. Yeah, let's play. Dodge a lot. First try. That's how we do things.
Please, make it quick. I owe you big time for this.
What are you doing
Those pitiful creatures have fallen in their attempt to climb.
No, they're still asleep. That's all. They'll wake up before long.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury to coddle late bloomers. However, their failure will fuel your success, for they will serve as offerings to your ascension.
Wait. Whatever you want to do, just do it to me.
Oh, an intriguing offer.
Keep your grubby fingers off them. Don't worry, Yakumo. I'll keep everyone safe. I promise. So, next time you meet, you pay me back the friendship from you. Got that? Take care, you guys.
Yes, just as I thought. A tempered will has the power to resist the relic's corruption. Soon, humanity will rise to a higher plane of existence, knowing all, transcending all, and eventually consuming all. Just you wait, Gregorio. In the end, I will come for you.
Hey.
Yakumo? No way! It really is you, Yakumo! You're all better, too! That's so wonderful!
Sorry it took me so long to get here, but... well...
Don't worry. It was my decision, after all.
I was supposed to keep you all safe. I'm sorry, Emily.
Come on, Yakumo. We like you because you're always pushing forward and not dwelling on the past. We all looked up to you growing up. So pull yourself together already.
Sorry.
What did I just say?
You're still as fierce as ever, aren't you?
I really am glad, though. I didn't think I would ever see you again. Thank you, Yakumo. I guess stomachs don't know any better.
Sheesh. Here, take this.
You're onigiri! I've been waiting for this. So good. was wonderful.
Are you sure you don't want more? You always wanted more.
I'm satisfied. Because, you know...
Hey, wait.
So, Yakumo... There's something I'd like you to do for me. Do you remember how you used to hold me when I was little? Could you...
Is this all right?
Perfect. Thank you.
Emily.
Yakumo, you know... I've always... Yakumo, I've always... What?
You're... Welcome back.
Good to be back. But I'm still in the same form as I was before.
The two of us are finally together again. That's all that matters to me. What were you going to say earlier?
Huh?
You know, you were saying something.
Oh, well... You won't laugh?
Why would I?
I've always loved... your onigiri. I can't get enough. That's all.
Oh, was that it? Well, you're in luck. Because for you, I'm happy to make as many as you like, as often as you want.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Thank you, Emily. Well, you got me in your pocket now. You're already carrying a lot on your shoulders. Let's carry it together, okay? Well, time to move. Come on. Let's get going. Just you wait. I swear, I'll make that bastard pay for what he's done.
That was such a moving scene. In fact, I almost found myself laughing.
You, Mito.
Interesting. I don't see little Jack anywhere. Dealing with the successors was supposed to be his job.
Saves us a search anyway. Your ass, pal!
Impressed. My guinea pigs have been gifted with the power of the relics. I must say, I'm grateful to the children, Yakumo. They were excellent test subjects.
Damn you!
It's no good.
Jack, my boy, you're late. How can you be slacking off when you've got such an important job?
I'm here to take back all of the relics you stole.
Oh, and do what with them exactly? After all, your vessel is broken.
What are you talking about?
Oh my, you didn't notice? I gave your precious Eva a little present. You're under the impression that you allowed her to escape. That is incorrect. I allowed her to escape.
That's...
I installed a prototype in that lovely throat of hers.
But then, that means she was already...
Damn you!
I imagine that she'll frenzy before long, and a frenzied relic will be compelled to seek Gregorio. Do you suppose she's already wandering the snow-capped mountains?
Mito! I'll destroy you!
Do go and see to the successors, won't you? As for me, I must say farewell to a certain dotard.
Get back here, you coward! It can't be. Eva! I have to go find her.
And that's that entire thing. Done over with.
Now, I can still feel my successes.
I still have a lot of pages. We'll go back to the home base. since it makes most logical sense to deal with my memories, because I would like to get everything I can done and over with. Plus, allows me to have more abilities. I'd like to be as prepped as possible. Oh, hello. How are you doing? That's good to hear.
You have returned. Was I...
Sorry. After I gave, I think she...
Thanks to you, I was able to meet an old friend. But I went and promised to make onigiri for her. Now I have to clean this mess up so I can do it right. Make sure...
Good timing. I think you'll find you've helped me out so much. Thanks to you, I've got all sorts of rare materials. I put together a collection of valuables to give you as thanks. I wish I could do more, but please take them. I'll still be doing business, so if you need anything, drop on by.
I'll be with you. And to think, you used to walk through places like this.
Anytime.
We can certainly use this. Your ability to its fullest. This isn't the best place to fight. Looks like we're out of the cave.
Yo! You pop up just about everywhere, huh? I mean, I'm not lost or anything, but one of those things around the corner has me in a bit of a pinch.
I thought I had the perfect spot, but then trouble came swaggering in. I can't go back to my brothers until that problem is taken care of. Thanks a million. You really are a lifesaver. Yeah, this looks good. It's got enough space for all my little brothers. Great. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the place for a bit. I need to make sure it's going to be all right for them to live here. The big brother's work is never done.
Oh, it's you again. I wanted to ask you something. Do you have any activated missile on you? You know, the stuff that was used in Operation Queenslayer? The thing is, I know where we can find some. It's in a spot that'd make a good shelter. But the miasma on the way there is thick. I'd probably succumb to loss before I got there. With some activated missile, I could clear the miasma, though.
How do you like exploring with me?
Let's go. Would you look at that?
Let's make it another good day.
So, this stuff is activated missile? With this, we can get to that potential shelter site. This is seriously valuable. I owe you, big time. Here. This doesn't come close to making us even. It's my way of saying thanks. I swear, I won't forget this. I'll pay you back in full. You got it?
Okay, another mastery. I think there might be more with Shang the Merchant, but I don't think there is. At the same time, I feel like there might be. I'm gonna go teleport back to him and see if he has anything else for us. No, I reckon not. Especially considering that we did just get a bunch of stuff from him.
Greetings. Whenever I touch great with this
Okay,
tick.
so
How do you like exploring with me?
If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in exchange. Don't hesitate.
Okay, I do know that there are a couple side quests within the snow area. So I'll go back there and handle that and stuff, and then I don't know if there's any, if there are any other side quests after that. I feel like there wouldn't be. I don't think it's considered, but then again, I always tend to misremember things. Okay, so we just
Please
need to
don't do
go.
anything you might regret.
I think we already dealt with one spot that I was thinking of. But we already have 3 out of the 4 successors saved. We just have to worry about saving Eva and all that. I just want to take care of some side stuff.
The successor's crypt, if the crypt's... I'd like to do more research, but I haven't...
How do you like exploring with me?
You really came all the way here? There's a woman outside lately who looks around here while talking to herself. I wonder if she's hunting for treasure. I'd rather people not come around, but... that's it. Maybe if I give her this, she'll be satisfied and go away. She'd probably freak out if she saw me moving. So, could you give it to her for me?
The successor, there's...
Alright, then we have to handle going over here. Then we can go back to the loading area, talk to her again. Now that's, since that's what it would be for the best. I've already done most of the side quests, so. Yeah, it's the one person wants this thing from the successor. This area as well.
Shall we go down? Sorry, I was looking at something.
Well, here's a puzzle. Oh, hello again. You know, the laboratory that I ran away from is this way. I'm so nervous about getting spotted that I haven't been able to take a step forward. It's pathetic. I want to investigate the success.
How do you like exploring with me?
Yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way back to this area.
Heading there now.
Just to teleport over to where the successor of the claw is, and then should be that. I don't know if there are any other side quests, but if there are, it's probably late game stuff. This is taking way too long. Oh, now it does it. As soon as I start doing that. Okay, now we just have to go over back alley, and then deal with things there.
I'm doing just fine. I wish there was some... I think I'd be happy.
Time to go all the way back. Came. At least we're making good progress on this stuff. I'll have to go back to a variety of areas. Just to get any missiles I may have missed. Things like that. Which is something I'll probably do after the side quest. Which means Cathedral of Sacred Blood and the memories of the main character. Because I've been mapping out everything else so far, so thing has gone pretty well.
Thank you so much. Yes, he is to do. It's been...
Time for more haze. More haze. And I'll teleport back. But yeah, we're basically most of the way done. We only have like a couple few areas left. Maybe a few depths here and there. I'm not going to do the DLC in this playthrough, because this would be annoying. That'd just be annoying to do every time, so fortunately once I get everything I need, everything will be fine. I kind of slept in, so I've only been up for a few hours. I'm not fully awake. But, yeah, I'm gonna put up that.
I do not and I'm so it's up.
Okay, so essentially back when all the way back here when I'm like, probably teleport to other locations. Maybe the cycle still continues and then to the next area. I have to go to the Cathedral of Sacred Blood. However, I don't want to set through the entirety of it, but I do want to take care of a couple things there as is, so. Should clear up. There we go. I just don't want to sit there in silence until I get everything taken care of, sort of thing. Alright, now we just have to go here. Let's go down the stairs so we can get some pure blood. And then there's obviously a lot of other things to do. Alright. Let me go way down here. So I can get some pure blood. And sort of get the stuff. You're still essentially limited to using one at a time, but once you get everything.
They found something valuable today.
It's essentially good to have. Yeah, I'm only missing one part of the map. It's right near that locked door. But it's not really crucial to anything. So I think we're all good. Okay, so there's no one else around here, so we just need to run through the one area so we didn't have to last time.
Mountains are
When I played
conjuring
this. Do you know that I need to get the rest of the map filled out for a couple places here and there, so yeah. Probably deal with getting our vestige. No, probably look into where the next Hermes vestige is, since I know that I didn't pick it up.
I'll be there soon.
As long as I get things done before the ending, like before the final boss, everything will be fine. So, there's that. I at least want to make sure I have as much done as possible.
Is it too dry for them?
This area is going to be torture.
Look, there used to be just ruins here, but now they've been turned into a desert. The successor who created this crypt used their very last ounce of strength as they struggled to resist their relic. The wind scattered salt from a dried-up lake over the land nearby, making it barren. Now it's the same kind of desolate place as the one where evil was born. She and I promised each other that if one of us fell to the thirst, the other would have the last of their humanity. Eva is waiting for me, just over there. I'm talking too much. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. This is between me and Eva.
Let's move. We have to.
Okay, that's 20% map down already, which is pretty quick. Moving in this area is pretty straightforward.
There's something over there.
Ahead. Wait, this idiot. To deal with. That. Get the haze taken care of. That's a lot of. That's a decent amount of haze, actually. Apparently, EO is not attacking. So that. Essentially a nuisance. I'll take care of it. Nothing's concerned.
Everything will be all right. I promise I'm close.
We can certainly use this.
That.
How shall we proceed?
Yeah, it's there.
The footing looks bad.
Another backstab. Since we can't really go wrong with that.
The sand drains ichor.
I lost broadsword, but I don't need it.
We should be alright on solid ground.
Alright, that's taken care of. Ammonia Chrome. J10. Another backstab. As per usual. And another one.
Jack,
There's something you want to see.
Stay cautious. Look at that. Did you find something good?
This area is not as bad to navigate compared to the
Heading there
City
now.
of Fallen Flame. For the most part, anyway. Do you want
They finished.
to go through here first?
Do not let hidden foes drain your ichor.
Why am I all alone in a place like this?
Yeah, that's part C. And we'll go up right across. Oh, that's across the way.
There are enemies hidden here. Something up ahead.
We can certainly use this.
my part well?
No. To deal with that. Okay, extension factor, which means we get plenty of more healing. Don't want to go very yet.
I'll be there soon.
Especially not since I miss out on that item. Oh. Oh, there's some more. It was oops. Oh. Another one. Yeah, charge booster.
I found some missing. Want to rest a bit and move on?
Fortunately, we're doing fine in healing, so we'll just go on through. Oh shit.
Let's make a break for an alcove. Back down to 4 main healing items. You've got sharp senses. Did you find something good? Sorry. I was looking at something.
Okay, so we just need... Okay. Since he wants to try and parry my attack, this thing, just heal it. Heal the backstab, as per usual. Seriously? Yeah, there's just not really much that can really be said here. So...
Do you have enough regeneration remaining? We have finally reached our destination. There! There's a lot of them.
I have taken care of.
A tableau of endless thirst. Everyone's hopes have become your strength. It's narrow, but there is a side path.
Damn.
This place is a nest for the lost.
There.
Did you find something good?
Way too difficult.
I'll be there soon.
Okay, I'll go down here.
So many people still live here. Looks like an elevator that goes down. Is someone...
And down we go. For another round of things. Board game. You know, that's not a useful thing, but you know, still think that we can get. Yeah, 60%. And then that's titanium. For us,
Should I try opening it?
can easily head back, in which case I'll do that. Just for the sake of actually progressing. Okay, so we're up to 102. Survivor. That's not really what I'm looking for. Over mastery. That's right. Power. Guard. Fortitude. Mind. Alright, we're still gonna hold on to the haze for now. We have 8 heals
I was looking at something.
now, so that'll come handy. I think we're doing decent with current level work. right now. I might level up a few times. Just to handle things. In late game, because late game content is gonna be a pain. Now we're gonna need as much fees as possible. For that. Okay, just... That.
We can certainly use this.
That one can get taken out.
What's that doing there?
What the? Okay, that was not how I wanted things to go. Just got hit off the edge. Should probably dodged instead of sit there, but well.
Good morning.
At least getting back is easy. So, plus I do have more haste to add to get the.
We
There,
may
leave it.
need something more.
We're gonna have to pull the lever to get that backed up here.
Is someone pulling the cables? How do you like exploring with me? This thing is huge.
Okay, let's go all the way back where the hay is and everything, then we'll get everything that we need in there.
This is a powerful foe. Watch your foot.
So now we closer to max HP. That's the movement that we did last time. Just grab that stuff.
I hope I'm being of some assistance.
Hits for that. I'm gonna use one more heal. Can I sell HP? Then you should have plenty. Things to do. I'm gonna go fighting the slimes because I don't need any more haze than I've got. What I'm going to do is go to the attendant for the successor. We have it coming. And then that should do that. I'm still missing a decent amount of the map. No. I'll have to map out this place too.
Please, spin a thread of memory for
Because
me.
I need part D. Fortunately, we're not continuing the story just yet, so I think I will go back to the one missile. And all that. Just so we can have EO up and running, and we can go wandering where we need. I don't know where that last vestige is. Off the top of my head, anyway. And I'll just find it before getting EO back up and running. This is bad, I haven't wandered yet. Okay, that. This is stupid. That vestige is not in. Vestige is not in there. So I think. Well, it can't be over here. Unless, of course, it's in the area I mapped. I mapped out already. There it is. Yeah, with a amulet's been dropped in this direction, so I'm gonna go over here. See what that's all about. Okay, that's a certain item. Let's run. Ow. That was not wise.
I was waiting for you. Is someone pulling the cables?
Okay, let's go on up.
I'll be there soon. This looks difficult. Hold it! Don't let them surround you. You can certainly use this. You're using your ability to its fullest.
Okay. And make sure that things are going in one end. Let's loose back to that side. Okay, let's do the slime. Item was. We got the vestige on that side. You just have to move these out here.
Where's this?
Okay, we're gonna have to... I think we're gonna have to go down here. Because I know that it would have to be somewhere within this dotted area.
Such noise.
Yeah, I don't know why that happened. Real. Okay, I think it out through back there. Well, there's a message. I can't find the missile.
But this was the only way. Look at that. To see the relics. Did you find something good?
Time to play Find the Missile. That's not the direction that points it. Seriously, that slime gets aggroed and I go in that direction? What bullshit is that? No, this is annoying. Oh, I see. Forgot about the Dragon Path.
Please don't fall off, alright?
Now we have that. Okay, now I'm getting turned around. Okay.
Sorry.
That makes sense. Shit. I have to run. Oh, wait, they're here.
That was a bit of a workout. Please, spin the thread of memory for me.
Hey, make sure you don't suck out too much. These humans die easily from blood loss.
Are you really sure it's safe for us to be snatching humans like this? If one of Silva's dogs gets wind of what we're doing...
They're the ones sitting pretty and getting fat with their levies. We have our rights. You're so annoying. Stop that ear-splitting racket.
Are you alright? You can't talk, can you? Looks like his throat's been crushed. Don't worry, everything will be alright. I promise I'll keep you safe. I had the chance to read your letter. Unfortunately, I can't grant your request. I'll come straight to the point. There's no future being a revenant. Don't throw your life away. Forget the past and live as best you can here.
I've been waiting. Please, spin the thread of memory for me. forget the past? That's impossible. My heart aches every time I see those eyes full of sorrow. Why am I all alone in a place like this? What can I possibly do to make it easier for him?
We're very lucky you requested an examination. I've never seen compatibility numbers like yours. But I do have to say that the numbers aren't everything. If you fail this, you will lose yourself completely. Are you sure about this? You're certain then? Well, I'm sure your determination will prove to be an invaluable asset through the process.
Jack!
You can talk? Wait. A new successor they mentioned.
Jack, there's something I've wanted to say to you for a long time. Thank you for saving me. I've been... Please, spin a thread of memory for me. To think that this was the only way we could find to see the relics.
There's no choice. Letting them friends will cause even more suffering. It has to be done. If you can't accept that, then leave. I know that you've got your song to subdue them. But can you really take on more than one relic?
It hurts a bit, but I'll be fine. Besides, it's nothing compared to the pain you always carry.
It'll be safe here. Let's rest a while.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Forget it. After all, it is nice to look up at the stars every once in a while.
Alright. Doing pretty well. In time, I would say. I think after this boss fight, I will end this live stream, and then I will have this published as both a highlight, and I'll have it exported to YouTube as well. Since that's how things normally go.
Please, spin the thread of memory for
Okay, so we've taken care of all of that.
singing.
Eva. You don't have to fight anymore. Don't worry. It's all gonna be okay. I'll take on the relics now. Don't try to stop me.
Watch yourself.
Alright.
Can you still regenerate?
Come on. Okay, I figured that wasn't gonna cut it.
You're finally awake again. Is someone pulling the cables? Fight freely. I will provide support. Are you feeling all right? That's a powerful sound. Heading there now. As long as you're still standing, I shall never give up. This thing is huge. This is a powerful foe. You feeling alright?
Okay, clearly I need more stuff set up. That is just not working out. So unless, of course, we can get one of those lucky rounds where I can just easily hit things like I'm supposed to instead of get whacked. Essentially impossible. Go to the hot springs, get half the haze, and then I'll level up a bit. Maybe deal with some vestiges. So, I'm gonna take care of a few things before we try the boss again. Since clearly just going up to it and just whacking it is not working out. And again, there's no the stuff I have really isn't what we want. Okay, just recover half. And then leave the area.
You have returned.
Your fiancé is not an easy person to find.
Sorry. I didn't mean to drag you both into all of this.
Stop apologizing. The Queen is gone now, so we can continue surveying the depths. All we have to do is keep our eyes peeled and avoid letting our guard slack.
Yeah, but we've been looking practically everywhere, and there's just no trace of her. At this point, she might even be...
Don't. We don't want to jinx it. I contacted someone at the shelter, but no one there matched the description.
Thank you for trying. Still, I wonder if maybe it's time for me to give up and move on.
Listen, Davis. If that's what you've decided, if you really want to move on, then I'd be happy to come along with you.
Naomi, I'm not sure I can yet.
Right. Of course. I'm just being impulsive. Sorry. Forget what I just said. Sorry, but I have other business to take care of today. We've had a few reports of a revenant sneaking off with blood beads, so I have to investigate that.
Watch your back out there, all right? People will do anything if they're thirsty enough.
Don't worry about us. Just get yourself home safe, yeah?
I will. Take care.
I had been so focused on trying to find my fiancé that I didn't see what was right in front of me the entire time. The three of us had been together since Operation Queenslayer. Honestly, you just don't find friends like that every day. I had completely forgotten what she'd said back then. It feels pretty pathetic, forgetting something like that. Life as a revenant seems like a cruel joke sometimes.
You have returned.
Hey, Naomi. It's good to see you back in one piece. How'd the hunt for the thief go? Have any luck?
Huh? Oh, yeah. It was fine. I mean, we didn't run into any problems, at least. Davis? During the investigation...
Hmm? Sorry, what were you saying?
Nothing. It's fine. I have something I need to take care of, so I'll see you around.
Hey, Davis. What happened between you and Naomi? Seems like she's been avoiding you lately.
Well, you know.
It's okay, I get it. Just because she became a revenant doesn't mean she forgot her human feelings, huh? Well, no matter what it is, she's a good friend. Work things out with her, okay?
Yeah, I'll be sure to talk to her. As it turns out, I never got a chance to talk to her. No, it's not possible. The thing is, Naomi isn't with us anymore. We were conducting one of our surveys down in the depths when we were attacked by the Lost. Everyone ended up scattered. After days and days of searching, we finally found sets of dog tags that belonged to Naomi and our other missing companions. We still aren't sure whether they joined the Lost or were turned to ash. We die and revive, each time losing some of what made us who we were. Maybe we're doomed to lose everything bit by bit. Maybe that's what it is to live as a revenant. Still, I owe you a great debt for what you've done for me. Both for Jessica's name and for Naomi's memory. Yeah, that one time was more than enough for me. I don't want to lose anyone else because of my sentimentality. Thank you, though. I owe you.
You have returned.
Damn bitch! Where did she go? These are bloodlines. She couldn't have gotten far. Keep searching!
Should we really be doing this? What else can we do? It's the only way we can get any blood leads. Okay, let's get out of here while we can. This is the last of the blood beads we worked so hard for. All of the blood springs around here have run dry. I couldn't get so much as a single bead from them. I'll need to do something soon.
I'm really sorry to make you do all this scary stuff, Mia.
wish I could help you fight.
Come on, Nicola. Stop worrying about things like that, alright? As long as you're safe, I'm happy to take care of everything else.
Who are you two?
Please, I know it's a lot to ask, but could you spare some blood beads? We don't have much time left.
I can see that loss is starting to set in. You really think you can fight in that condition?
Well, I won't know unless I try, alright?
Come with me. I know a place where there are blood beads.
Most of the blood springs were already dry by the time I became a revenant. Blood beads were difficult to come by, even in the best of circumstances. It was all we could do to survive. That was when we met Carmilla. We soon saw it wasn't us she was helping. She squeezed everything she could from us. In this world, you can never trust a stranger. That's what she taught me.
You have returned.
This is my home. I'm the only one who lives here now, so make yourselves comfortable.
Thank you.
You can call me Carmilla. Oh, and just remember, you're going to be working for me from now on. With that in mind, you're skilled at separating others from their blood beads, correct?
You helped us even though you knew?
I helped you because it was practical for me. So long as I have you two around, I won't need to risk my own neck. Why else did you think I would bother taking you in?
Have you always lived alone, Carmilla?
The past really doesn't matter, does it? You've got bigger things to worry about, like the laundry.
I'm sorry. I'm doing it.
Did everyone run away from you for being so selfish?
Being nice doesn't do you any favors. When it comes down to it, everyone looks out for number one. You would do well to remember that.
We're in trouble. The Lost are swarming out there. Huh? Where's Carmilla?
I saw her leave a little while ago. She must have caught wind of them and took off. We need to run, Nicola. Get the blood beads from storage.
But those belong to Carmilla.
You remember what she said. Being nice doesn't do you any favors. Now hurry up, Nicola. And that was how it all began. From that moment onward, we lived our lives completely on our own, without any help from others. There was a part of me that wanted to trust Carmilla. She was cold and standoffish, But that didn't mean she was a bad person. I thought maybe she was just awkward with people. But I was wrong. In this world, you can only rely on your own strength. No one out there is going to save you. I learned that lesson all too well. That's why meeting you guys was such a big shock for me. You were willing to reach out to me, a complete stranger, like it was no big deal. Spending time with all of you made me realize something. It's true that being nice might not do you any favors in the end. But that's what you need to do if you want to live a fulfilling life. But when I think of it, the reason that we lived the way we did before we met you was because of everything that happened back then with Carmilla. But you know, after she took off, I never did see her again. I wonder what ended up happening to her.
You have returned.
You're always standing around and protecting me. I don't need you to do that, you know.
Are you saying that you have no need of me, successor?
No, that's not what I mean. Just... I don't want you to waste your whole life on me. I'll be alright. You should live for yourself.
Live for myself? My successor, he said I should live for myself, instead of as an attendant of the relics. But to what end? My duty, the entire reason for my existence, is to stand by my successor. If I were to abandon my duty, then my life would have no meaning. Forgive me, but this is the only place I have. I can belong nowhere else. As your attendant, protecting you is my duty. I was made to stand by your side, and so, as long as you remain in this place, I will also remain. Now and forever, until the time of your salvation. An attendant can only find meaning in the pursuit of their mission. There can be no other life for them beyond the one they were made for. That sort of life, it seems like such an awkward, sad existence. If I had never met you, I think by now I would also be. You have returned. Allow me to take you to the successor. And so, with those words, I was taken to a facility. There I saw other attendants lying in beds, all of them connected to machines. It appears to be a laboratory of some kind. However, no matter how desperately I search, I cannot find my successor anywhere. Still, I can feel it. It feels like my successor is so close. A man named Mito, in the pursuit of his research, performed experiments on the other attendants and turned them all to ash. Even now, I can still feel my successor somewhere nearby. I have to keep searching for them. It is hard for me to move, but I must. I have a duty to ease the suffering of my successor. I must fulfill my duty. Completely heedless of oneself or others, wandering lost and directionless, hoping only for the safety and well-being of their successor. I was the same way. Even when another attendant attacked and came close to frenzy right before my eyes, even then, I could not break my focus. But I wonder, is that really how it should be? You have returned.
My life, everything that I had or held dear, all vanished instantly in the great collapse. I wandered aimlessly for days, searching for my family. With so much else occupying my mind, it took a long time for me to discover that I was no longer human. Where are we?
This is our new home. There must be a reason for why we've returned as revenants. We've all lost everything. But now we can build new lives and live for everyone who didn't make it.
Yeah, you're right. Sitting here and rotting away won't change anything. Let's do it. I had finally found a reason to live in this terrible new world. Or so I thought. One after another, my friends fell, joining the ranks of the lost and leaving me once again with nothing. After that, I didn't venture out anymore. And once our stock of blood beads was finally diminished, I thought it was as good a time as any for my story to come to an end. That is, until the moment I arrived in this place and met those two kids.
No idea what Carmilla went through. I figured she was like that because she was a revenant. I didn't even consider her own experiences, or how they may have shaped her. Maybe we could have come to understand each other, if we'd had the chance. Yeah. I do think I'd like to try to find out what happened to her. I mean, assuming that she's still alive, that is. There may be more of her memories out there. If you happen to come across any, I'd appreciate it if you'd show them to me. I really do want to know more about Carmilla.
You have returned.
Well, Carmilla. It's certainly been a while. I thought you might have gone off and joined the Lost.
I thought the same of you. I guess we're both resilient.
Did you find a boyfriend or something? You look livelier than usual.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm just babysitting for a while. Enough chit-chat. Hand over the goods.
Fine, fine. Here you are. That's everything. And I don't take refunds, all right?
That Coco. So that's what that no refunds business was about. She gave me a lot more than our original deal. That girl's getting too soft for her own good. Thanks.
Carmilla. Her tongue was sharp, but she was nice deep down. I haven't seen her since then. I hope she's still out there being her same old resilient self. Well, I guess none of my memories are floating around out there, huh? I had a son. I was hoping you'd find memories related to him. Well, anyway, it was a long time ago, and the story's really not all that interesting. But if you do find something, please let me know.
You have returned.
Mia and Nicola. When those two crossed my path, I finally understood the reason why I had been reborn. It was destiny that brought us together. I would guide those two young souls into the future. It was my mission. I believed that. There was something about them that reminded me of my own children, the ones I'd lost in the Great Collapse. I took all of the blood beads Mia had gathered and placed them in storage. I figured those two might need them in case of an emergency. To survive in this world, you have to be able to live using your own strength. That's why I have to be cold, to teach them not to rely on others, to be able to do everything themselves. I wish I could talk to them more, tell them more, but never mind. It isn't important. If I can help them grow stronger, then... There's no need to worry, you two. I won't allow the lost to get one step closer to you. Once I'd planned to give myself to them willingly. Now, I'm just grateful for the opportunity to trade my life for yours. Thank you both, Mia, Nicola, for giving me one last chance to live like a human being. The time we spent together was short, but I enjoyed it. Take care.
I can't. Carmilla didn't leave us behind. She sacrificed herself so that we could get away. Yet I thought nothing but awful things about her. I swore forever that I'd be the one in control of my life. Yeah. I plan to stick around. I want to have a chance to pass along the same kindness that she showed me. I want to work together to open a door into a better world than the one we're in. I want to be even stronger. Thank you. Without you, something very important to me might have stayed lost in the past forever. Really, thank you.